Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. Let's see. This one. Oh, it's the wrong one. This one. Okay. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and share the link. Let's share the link here. This is a good little bounce area on the 50, y'all. So I'm gonna take it. I wasn't paying attention. I should have got it on the 50 on my previous day VWAP band. Okay. Obviously, we're pulling back. We're underneath our upper VWAP band. And this is just a sniper long. Typically, if we're going to continue downward, we stay under this VWAP area here. Okay, this blue line. All the lines that I have on my screen, the most important are the baby blue ones. The other ones are just potential bounce areas or pullback zones. Okay, and then also my VWAP bands, my purple, my blue, my upper VWAP bands. Those are also important. This is the most important, our middle VWAP band. If you're above, we go up. If we're below, we go down. This is almost to the top of the ascending triangle. I would like to see to get into the 70s, 29,070 before the real pullback occurs, because this is right at the top of our ascending triangle purple trend line. It kind of comes through like this. Okay, you can't see it on this screen. It's on my other screen, but it's coming through like that or so, right around here. Okay. So I'm thinking we can get past up here, get up into here one more time, make that second high, and then come back down. But of course, if we reject into this area, then we'll continue down, into here, into here. So, but I do like to buy around my 50 EMA for the quick little bounce, um, just for a sniper long. That's all. Let me add one more here just to get a little bit more boom, boom, boom. If we can get a little more boom, boom, boom here. I grab the trades here on the side if I want to just get out of them really quick. Okay, you want to get back in them, grab them on the side. We are starting to get a little bit of volatility here. When these candles starts to jig around like that, it is pushing. Looks like it's pushing upward here. There it goes. Little popper top, little popper top. All right, I like to get profit right around here, just to try to lock it in. And I hit a couple trades this morning. I called out one of them on the group. So I don't know if anyone got that. So it was a good one. And then now, we're just going to be ranging here until market opens. But like I said, I would like to see it push up into here to test this area one more time before we have that good, rejection all the way back down. However, if we hold this zone right here, this is an important zone. What is it? 29,728, 726. This is an important zone right here, guys. If we can't hold this zone, this 29,728, 2629, this is where we flush down here. Okay, this can be a good move. Down into here. Maybe we come all the way back down to the bottom of the range today. Okay. Even though news was, I'm assuming, good because we spiked up so high. I think it could be short-lived, but who knows? Just play the zones. Um, zone to zone to zone. Let's go ahead and map out our hourly zones. I don't think I did on this one yet. So I do see the M in the middle and the W on the outside on the higher time frame. We are holding this trend line right here. Okay, on the higher time frame. But I do see the M in the middle, W on the outside. Usually with this pattern, we like to come up higher into this zone. Okay, so that could happen. The pattern's definitely there to do that. Again, this is our hourly, our 200. That's why I have it yellow right there. Okay, so this is a very important zone. Need a hold here if we want to keep going upward. And then let's map out. That's good. This should be, yeah, all these zones are mapped out pretty good. Okay. Really don't need this. I can take that away. And then I can add that right there. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So we got a lot of, with all these lines close together here, could be a lot of range BS, and that's why it's probably going to range right now because we're right here with all these kind of major zones that we've had recently. Okay. Let's see here. You see how I have this line here with all these hourly candles? So if we break through here, most likely we will expand up into this upper zone. Even though I have this line here, it's just an area for a pullback. Okay, I would assume if we break here that we come up into here. Okay, and then same thing here. If we break here, then we come, down into here and maybe lower. Okay, but overall, higher time frame, we look bullish on the higher time frame. Okay, we held into this zone. Okay, which is, I would say, about 60%. Let's see exactly what it is. It's about, boom, it is, I did it the wrong way. Fib. Yeah, it's about 61.8% of the way down here. Okay. Usually this right here, when we hold into this zone from this stretch from here to here, when we hold into this zone, that usually says we're pretty bullish, to be honest. Okay, holding in this 50 to 60% zone on the pullback. Okay, however, I do see it come down here a lot into this zone and we still bounce. Okay, but usually if you don't hold this 23% zone, you usually continue to fall lower. But we did hold it at the 61.8% zone more or less. So that does show that we could be bullish too. That's another indicator, okay, that is they could predict that we're bullish. Okay, guys. So let me go ahead and move that up a little bit to high. I do like the M in the middle and then the W to expand out up into these zones, guys. Okay. If we can break above this 77 level, 72 level right here, this 70, if we can break above this level and hold, most likely, we'll get into this upper demand zone up here. Okay. And up we go. And we'll gravitate up into here. Okay, for our next pullback. I wanted to get this pullback right here at 114. I wanted it to come a little higher at the 114 to get that pullback. I knew we were due for a pullback at the 114. I was calling that for a while. Okay, but it just came in a little below at 85, which lined up with one of our previous day VWAP bands over here. If I stretch this over here, boom, it lines up right there where we came to for the rejection. I'd like to get a little bit over it and then come back down, and we would have swept this high, which really would have gave me um, a go. Once we would have swept this high and come back and fell back down under here, that would have gave me a go to ride all the way down. I love those trades are good trades. They're big trades, they're good trades, and they're on the higher time frame. You can hold those ones a lot longer. Okay. And as far as for today, as long as we're holding this level right here, okay, we should continue upward. Okay. Market may open, we may shoot up here to our 70 level and then pull back, hold, and then boom, power up potentially. And or it could just shoot off. Who knows? But we'll play the zones here. Okay, first and foremost, we need to check this area because if we can't break past this area right here, okay, this VWAP band, which lines up with another zone we've had in the past, then boom, down we go. It's already looking a little red, so I'm just going to take a little bit of profit right there. And for the noobs, for the new guys we've added on here, you can draw your short-term trend lines here. Okay, and just know that if we break, then most likely we'll get down into here. We can't hold here, down into these zones. Okay. So that could help. You don't want to leave them on your screen, too long. And again, guys, all these other lines that I have or whatever, they're just pullback zones. They're really not too important. The most important ones are the baby blue in the VWAP bands. Okay. VWAP purple and VWAP darker blue. Okay, guys. That is our more important bands here. Let me go ahead and move this over here and see our strategy work. This is where the previous middle day, okay, we fell below it. We started to reject, but once we broke above it, we expanded out, okay, almost to another previous day and but then we couldn't hold. And then what happened? We come all the way back down and we retested this zone. Okay, once we swept this low, then we got enough buyers to pull all the way back up and just trend overnight with our little baby candles that like to trend. Okay, then we got up in this range where right at our previous day VWAP band. Okay, we got in this range. Look at all the hits. Okay, it was looking like we were going to dump lower and retest here because we kept making lower highs and we couldn't get over this VWAP band level here. But because the news came out and it was good and we had good news, okay, we made this M in the middle and then the W on the outside to come up, and we broke above this range here. Okay, when you break above or below a range, then you're going to expand to your next VWAP zone. So if you look here, okay, this was the range here. We broke above, then you get up into your next zones. Okay, if we wouldn't have held here, then we would have come back down here, into these zones. Okay, so now this block right here, this range is a block. This is now our support, another support zone. Okie doke. All right, all right. So let's map. Let's see if we can do any more map here. So I'm looking left. Sometimes these lines like to move some. So I do like to adjust them accordingly. Yeah, that's lining up pretty good with our 70 level here for the rejection. Okay. And here. All right, what else do we got over here? Dun, 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 dun. Open prices lining up with another VWAP band. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Okay, market's gonna open in 16 minutes. Okay. Overall, okay, let me check news right now, but overall, things are looking bully. But that can change at open. But overall, things are starting to look a little bully. Let's see what chat says, y'all. Hey, chat, give me the data on core CPI and also market sentiment. Month over month, forecast positive 0.2% year over year, 2.6%, forecast 2.8, previous is 2.9, month over month, -4. That's good. Year over year, 2.5, that's normal. This is bullish for equities. 65% chance buyers attempt to extend the rally, 35% chance of the buy, rumor sell, news pullback. So even chat is saying that we're 65% bullish. Okay, CPI came in cool. We did not have a higher expectation, came in lower, that's good. And we got a lot of orders sitting at 29,745 now, which usually likes to go 15, 20 points lower than that. So 35.30. And then we got a lot of sales sitting at 29,850 on the heat map. Okay, so at this point in time, what we want to be setting up for is looking for a good entry for buys. Okay, let's remap out the 8 a.m. candle here. So see if I mapped that out already. Okay, there it is. This, boom. All right. So we have our level at 29,773. Okay. If we can't hold that, then likely we'll get down into these areas. 29,730 where the orders are, and into 15. Okay, what we just discussed on heat map. Boom. All right, it's looking like we may get that little pullback now. And yeah. Usually on this red candle here, if it doesn't extend out lower than where it's already wicked, then it holds and keeps going up. So keep that in mind too. Okay. But these are the zones. This is a good zone here to here. Okay, this is chop again in here. Okay, if we break, under here, then boom, we can get all the way, into these lower zones. So chop, this is a good zone. And then if we can hold here, then we can extend back up, into these upper levels. Okay. First, we need to get past this little area, the 114, and expand out into here, which I think the 114 for me is not as important anymore because it was the 114 trade that I didn't take advantage of fully. But now that we have this pattern, 114 don't matter as much anymore. It's more of this zone right here, this 200. I need to hold this 200, this 720, 700, and fire it back up. Okay, so that's the game plan for today. Higher time frame, we're looking good. We have a nice pattern on the higher time frame to continue up, and we held our 61.8% level right here. So, and the CPI came out good. We'll see how the market opens. All right. Make that blue. Getting down to our buy zones. See how we didn't even touch this. Okay. And then we broke our little short-term trend line for the new guys. Okay, we broke that little short-term trend line right there. And then boom, fell down. Okay. This could be a good long area right here. As long as we hold this zone right here, this could be a good long where we can push all the way back up into here. I'll see if I can get an entry into there. Okay, I always like when This candle comes back down into this zone and then holds and then shoots up. And like when that happens, okay. Time 8:21. Anything else I should know about the news? Any catalysts that I'm not aware of that could move the market today? The NQ, Strait of Hormuz, the Strait of America. Let's see here. So we got cooler CPI, that's bullish. Kevin Warsh testimony, high impact. Oh, what time is that? What time does he speak? Oh, shoot. 9 o'clock, guys. Hey, I forgot about that. Okay, 9 o'clock. We need to be looking for 9 o'clock today. That is definitely going to move the market. Okay, we got bank earnings reporting today. What else do we got? Oil, Strait of Hormuz. We already know that. Overall, sentiment is bullish, 60 to 70% bullish on the Richter. However, we can't break above this VWAP band here, then ain't no bullish. Until we get above here, then heads off. But I do see this nice little W here, wick, bounce off our previous day VWAP. It is, pattern is looking like it's gearing up to just, fly off the Richter as long as it holds here, like we were discussing earlier. And again, this is our next potential rejection zone, but we may not reject. We may just keep flying. We may fly right past through it. You never know. If we do, then boom, back up into our 30,100 level. And then let's go ahead and map out a level after that. Get some more levels. I should have them pulled over. Go to 100. Wonder why I didn't see this. Should be able to see these. Okay. Oh no. I think I just moved that. Pull these over. Here we got 200. 30,210. 30,350. 400. Okie dokie choky. Let's play this song, man. Until July 31st. Okay. There's a little pump. This is also a good little area for pullback. The market is primed to pump, y'all. Primed to pump. Pattern looks good. Obviously, as long as we hold here, we are good to pump. 1 minute until open. A little pullback. Next to me. All right, guys, I'm about to get long. Long. Add another one here. Added another one. Add another one. Let's go. Coming down to the lower level here. Add another, so want to break even more or less. Just in case, just in case. Came down to the lower level. Deleverage a little bit, see if I can get another one here. Boom. Got it. Now we don't hold this level, guys. Look out. Cut. This is where we cut. You gotta hold that level to keep going up. Take a little bit of profit right there just in case. Now that's looking good. Put a stop here. If we don't hold this level, guys, look out. This thing could flush. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. 2 minutes in. Cut, deleverage. Bring this down lower to the VWAP band. Sometimes it just likes to kiss the VWAP or the 200 and then go just for a little wick down and then pull back up. However, if we reject here, you cut quickly. Cut extremely quick, as quick as you can cut. In fact, I could just, let's see. The minute we break that yellow, I'm gonna cut. All right, I'm gonna cut and then get down here. Yeah, it definitely wants to kiss the 200, y'all. So now if we reject here, it's over, guys. Then we switch short, okay? All right, got it. Got better pricing here. Now if we reject into here, it's over. We flush. So one. And let's see, are we gonna reject? It's looking like rejection. I'm out. Switch to a sell. We're gonna ride this thing down. Flusher, flusher, flush. Come on. We want it to hold underneath the 200 right here, guys. The minute we start getting back over this 200, look out. Okay. Look out if that happens. We should not be getting over this 200. Because if we do, then it pumps all the way back up here and we break. There we go. Yeah, it's looking like the pump. It's looking like the pump. Because the flush would have flushed, guys. Okay, the flush flushes right away and it down. Okay, it doesn't wait. So this definitely is the pump. Back in. Woohoo! Wee! Let's go. Now we can go. Trying to build my position here. Don't want that rejection right there. Definitely don't want a rejection there. Deleverage, 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 just in case it changes its mind. Always be deleveraging. We want to get that confirmation to break above that yellow line right there, guys. Because if we can't get that, then careful. Gotta break above there for that continuation. There we go. It's looking good. Come up. Let's get up to our 70s or higher. Long's looking good. Long's looking good. Just wanted to come kiss the 200 right there. That's all. Boom, add another one. Push, buddy. Long's looking good. Long's looking good. Let's get that push. Boom. Let's go. Let's get that push. Halfway through the candle is always a good place to add if you can get it. It's starting to move quickly. Noah, let Milo out. All right, guys, we're about to get this push. Looking good. Let's go. Let's push, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. Let's push. Let's push. Let's push. Let him outside, son. Thank you, sir. There's the push. There it is, y'all. There it is. Obviously, we want to keep breaking through these zones, guys. Okay, we want to hold our middle VWAP now. We don't want to get lower than this. Okay. The pattern's there. Everything's here. We just obviously need to hold this zone here now, guys. Because we break here, then we come back down into here or lower. And this is the zone we need to hold. Deleverage, deleverage. When we start getting down there like that, I deleverage. I sold 2 cons back in because I added back in because it just didn't completely flush, okay? Sometimes those candles move really fast, so it's better just to get out of a couple contracts, let it flush, add lower, and then try to get out at break even if it doesn't go your way. Okay, so that was the strategy there. It's still, this candle needs to flip green though. There we go. Come on, flip green, flip a greenie. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I'm supporting you. Come on, where's my buyers at? I don't like the hesitation here, guys. Deleverage. Come on. Let's add one down here. Maybe once it come tap 32 real quick. No. Just adding into my position, guys. I'm still bullish. Obviously, we're in our upper two bands to continue upward. We're above the 200, so that's why I'm adding to the position, just adding a little lower. So, okay, want to get this pepperoni. There, it's about to come. You can always take profit on the way up. There we go. There's the push we want. There it is. You have permission to continue. Don't want this candle to get too red. Little red is fine, like right there, and then pump up. Yeah, that's what you don't want. You don't want it to break that VWAP. Yeah, should have cut a little quicker there. All right, guys. If we can't hold this zone right here, then shoot, we're gonna dump. So look out. Gotta hold this zone. Gotta get back above this VWAP zone too. Or it ain't gonna be good. Deleverage. I deleverage some. Did a double bounce on your 200. So see if this is gonna be able to give it what it needs to push up and continue upward. My love. Obviously, we're in this range zone anyways. So if we don't hold, we flush, guys. So you can flip pretty quickly if this happens. If we can't get above here, nah, we gotta get moving like soon. Quick. Deleverage. Don't be afraid to sell some contracts, guys. If you need to. There we go. That's what I want to see. No wick at the bottom of this candle. I like that. It needs to continue up past here, though. I'm going to add again and then put some tight stops there. We'll take profit at our 21 on one. Let me move this a little tinge lower. Come on, I know you get at least to the 21. There we go. Come on. Push. There it is. All right, we're holding on. Got back above this VWAP, so I added again. The minute we got back above this VWAP band, I add again, guys, because this tells me, shoot, we're good. We're golden for now. Okay, getting above that VWAP is definitely crucial for the continuation upward into our upper zones. Push a little higher, y'all. Take some profit. I mean, we could reject into this area. I mean, I don't think we're going to, but anything's possible. Always expect the unexpected. Okay. That's how you manage your trade, just in case it does go against you and it doesn't do what you think it's going to do. You just got to manage it. Okay. We did our double bounce on the 200. Now we're pushing up into these upper zones. This is the range. That's why I have all these lines right here. This is a little rangy, so it is to be expected. It's nothing out of the ordinary here, guys. Okay, obviously this is a rejection zone. It should flip up fairly quickly here, but again, be prepared for rejection, for a little bit of slowdown, but this is looking like the pump here, guys. Definitely looking like the pump. Again, don't be afraid to deleverage. Obviously, we want to hold above our VWAPs and our 50s and our EMAs for the continuation. If not, if we come back down again for the third time, look out. Okay. Because it's already 1, 2. We come back down for the third and we can't hold, just cut and get out. And then we'll look for another potential short. It needs to hold right here and power up. If we break here, I'm cutting again, guys. I will cut again. Deleverage, deleverage. Put a stop there, put a stop here. Yeah, I'm out, I'm out. Careful. This thing don't get back above VWAP, we're gonna flush here, guys. This is our VWAP band here. So careful. I do see a little M in the middle and then boom, fire up. So we'll see if that happens. There it goes. That's looking a little better. I do want to re-add back in. Do like that. Again, this is my main zone right here, guys. So we need to hold this or I'm out. Gotta hold the main zone, guys. Gotta hold the main zone. Push. It's trying. I think it's about to get it here. Now we have to hold this area here, guys, or it's over. So give it a little room to breathe. Close out. Add. Definitely some chop before the move. The move is coming. Accumulation is taking place. Are we going up or down? Added another one on that green candle. Take some profit here. It is starting to slow down some, guys, so also keep that in mind. Like these little rips are getting, pushed back down. So if we can't break above this zone here, look out. There we go. There we go. Can we get the extension move here? You really want this candle to hold its base right here. Out. Out. I'm out. Don't like that. Careful, y'all. Careful, longs. We're still in this chop, but it's not. It's iffy. There we go. Right here in the center. There's a push. There's a little push. Sell the move right now, guys. Just sell the move. Sell the move. Everything's pointing up until it's not, so gotta hold this zone right here, this 750 area. Careful, y'all. Careful. 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 Out. Coming back down for the third time, guys. The third time. Careful. For the third. We can't break above this VWAP band. Watch out. We gotta break with some force. There we go. There's some force. I like that. I like that. There we go. This three test. Okay, make note of that. We're hitting a 3 test instead of the double test. We just hit a 3 test there. Take note. Put that in your journal. Okay, usually on that third or fourth test, guys, it's flushing, so it's wanting to hold. We're back up above our VWAP zone. Can we get the expansion upward into our 70s? Look at this. The ugly little looking thing there. We go. Push. See if I can add another on VWAP to get this push up. All I'm doing here, guys, is trying to accumulate for the move. That's all I'm trying to do here, is trying to accumulate for this move. I don't like that it's breaking back below our VWAP again. It's a lot of back and forth here. Let's see if I can deleverage some. Deleverage. Careful, guys. Sold one. See if we can add another one down here. There's a lot of chop right here. Okay, but once this is broke, either up or down, that's going to be your move. The orders are nowhere, guys. The orders are, they're probably just waiting for this range to break either up or down. And there's another rejection on the level there. Careful. If you're long, careful. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Mm-mm. Keep an eye on these lower highs right here, guys. And just in case this makes another lower high. Come on. Let's get a high. Let's get a high. Push, push, push. Again, accumulation. Oh, let me check my Sethmo bubble. Do we got a Sethmo? Nothing. No Sethmo bubbles yet, guys, that I see. Again, back up above the VWAP. Is it going to make a higher high or is it going to fade out right here? Let's see if we get a higher high on this candle. Right at 800. I mean, I'd like to see us come up to 30,100. I mean, we're right at 800, so another 300 points sounds normal. Okay, yeah, I like these little candles. I like that little candle there. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. I do like that little candle. Come on. I think it's getting primed now, guys. Here it is. There we go. Is it a fake out? Come on. It's a slow churner. It's a slow churner. Careful, y'all. Careful. 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 There we go. Come on. Pushy push. Definitely a little struggle here. There we go. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful, y'all. Don't let it reverse. Careful. Coming back down again for a fourth touch. Make that higher high, guys, so be careful. I'm managing this one now. It just couldn't make that higher high right there. Gotta cut it, gotta cut it. 1, 2, 3, 4 touch. 4 touch on there. Careful. 1, 2, 3, 4 touch. Flush. Flush. Once it makes a lower low here, guys, it's on too, so looking weak, looking weak. Here it comes. Almost there. Come down to VWAP. Almost there. Almost there. Is it gonna hold? Trying to. Back up above the 200. He didn't make a lower low here. It didn't flush fully. Doesn't mean it can't. It just means that it didn't. All right, deleverage there. I'm out. Let's get this flush. Good rejection on the 9. Back under the 200. Come on, gotta make this lower low here, guys. There's something. There's something. Get back down to our VWAP zones. Come on, come lower. Now, if it doesn't even touch this VWAP zone, guys, then it's going to pound back up pretty quickly if it doesn't even touch here. So keep that in mind. I just may want it to extend a little lower to go up. It's already looking like it's starting to hold a little bit. Let me add another one here. It looked like it just wanted to get the longs out. Come on. I'll know it's super bullish if we don't even touch this VWAP right here. Okay, if it does, then not as much. We'll see. But if we can hold in this level right here, the 42, because this thing should have come quick. And because it's coming too slow, it's getting bought up. When that thing comes, it needs to come. It needs to bring it. All right, yeah, it's looking like it's starting to turn around already. Tight stop. Tight stop. Now, if we reject right here, guys, on the 9 or the 200 or whatever, then it's over. Okay. So keep that in mind. That looks kind of, I don't like that rejection right there. Careful. Careful. Deleverage. 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 Get one more down here. Boom. Deleverage. It is starting to come a little faster now, guys, so be careful. Be careful if you're long. It's coming a little faster. Careful. They're fighting. Deleverage. Now, if we hold here and don't even touch VWAP, guys, shoot, it's on. Okay, we'll see. I'm going to add another and put a tight stop there. Add another, put a tight stop here. I don't like that red looking candle there. There we go. There it is. I like that. Come on. Obviously, we got to keep getting past our 9 EMAs and all that stuff, guys. This rejection here is not good. I'm going to exit. I don't like this rejection right there. So careful. Definitely looking like we're getting to middle price and VWAP now. Still waiting for the move. Still waiting for the move. It's looking like the moves could potentially be down here, guys. So we'll see. It's definitely looking like it. I wanted to get up to our 70s before we had this pullback, but it is what it is. Let me change that song. I don't like that song. Come on, get lower. Sells may be the play here, guys. It's looking like it. It's definitely starting to look like Celeroni here. We'll see. No confirmation yet. Just trying to build up a base. Oh, yeah. Just trying to build a little base here, guys. So we should have rejected here on the 9 and kept coming down. We may get that push we've been wanting. We may get that push. May get that push, get that push. I do like how it's holding that VWAP level right here, guys. I do, kind of, almost. Nah, don't like it. All right, let's look for another setup. If I take another losing trade on this account, I may have to switch to my next one. All right, back in long. Let's go. Looking like it wants to hold. Well, that candle doesn't look like it wants to hold. That candle looks yeah. And we're definitely not extremely bullish. We could still be bullish, but not extremely. If we would have held here and powered, then it would have looked good. See if we can recover this loss, these losses here. Nice. Back here to the bottom of the range that we were in pre-market. Obviously, if we can't keep pumping past VWAP and stuff, guys, then it won't be good for the reversal. Take a little bit of profit, just in case. All right, we'll look for the rejection on the 9 or the VWAP bands, because we start rejecting there, then we flush. Looking weak, guys, looking weak. Careful. 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 You can't get above these VWAP zones, guys. We're gonna flush, so be careful. Instant rejection at the 9. Second rejection at the 9. Looking like it's gonna push. Crack through the 9. See if we can get through the 21. Remember me. There's our potential rejection here on the 21. We'll see. It's looking like it. Let's go. There's some fire. There's some buyers coming in. Higher time frame pattern looked good for bullish. However, if we can't get past this level here, 728, then it's over. Okay. I do see a nice W that can be forming again. Let's switch over here to the hourly. Yeah, the hourly still looks good to pump up for sure. Just got to get past this zone right here, guys. We can't get past this zone, then it's a no-go. Okay, then we head all the way back down. And take some profit. Now, if we're going to hold, we're going to hold around this area right here, guys. We shouldn't go lower than here if we're going to hold. If not, we start breaking under this, it's over. It is over. Again, and the on the hourly does look bullish. And we come all the way down to the Asian low, just about held it and bounced. So if we're gonna go, we're gonna go now. If not, then look for the continuation downward, and sells will be the safe bet under the middle VWAP. And this is middle VWAP right here. So as long as we're above it, we go up. Below it, we go down. If we trend up, we're in these upper two bands to trend up. If you're not in these upper two bands, you cannot continue the trend upward. So one break even. Just starting to look weak, guys. Starting to look a little weak again. Slowing down. Slowing down. Come on. I mean, I'm bullish obviously right now until I'm not, but we're above these VWAPs. We're just below the 200 here, which is a careful. Mm. All right, we're playing the long game. Let's go. Pump you turd. If we get a hard rejection into this area, guys, down we go. There we go. I like that. There we go. Let go, y'all. Play with it. That was a wick rejection, though, so careful. We got a lot of orders below us at 575, guys. It's looking weak. It is looking weak, guys. I'm gonna flip the sell. I just would have liked this continuation up higher. I'm not saying that we can't get that continuation higher, but I'm thinking sell. We rejected wick here on the 200. Okay, we should have kept flying up. We shouldn't have broke underneath our 21 EMA. Okay. It's just looking like we're going to have a continuation downward now. We're underneath our 200. All our EMAs are pointing downward. You know, if we can't get above, this zone here, and then obviously down go. Lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. Okay, so it's just looking weak, guys. The rips are being sold. Doesn't look like we're going to get to our 77 level. But we'll see. We'll see. Definitely weak on this wick rejection here, guys. Just and reject. Obviously, I want to break underneath here. We can break under here. This needs to be an engulfing candle. If not, then it's going to power up a little more. Come on, come on. Engulf. This engulf. There it is. Come on. Almost there. Come on. There it goes. If I'm in this, since I'm in a sell now, I'm in early, obviously, because we're still above our VWAP. Okay. The confirmation on the sell is always drop below VWAP, come up, reject, then continue downward. I am in a little early. Because of this rejection wick right here. This is looking a little bully right here, guys. I may cut. This should have continued downward. Definitely experiencing the chop right here, y'all. Definitely the chop. Okay, this candle should have been the red candle to keep it coming right here, guys, but it held. So that's why I got out of my position for the potential continuation upward now. Potentially, it's looking good. It's looking good. We're breaking through that level. I added another con above that level. I'll add one here about 50% of the way through. And if we are going to continue up, we should hold this level now, guys. Should. This is a rejection zone, so I do want to take a little off the table. See if I can get one back down here. Get one back down here too. Come on. Come on. Come on, you gotta keep breaking through if we want to continue up. There we go. That looks good. I like that. I like the looks of that. Ooh, there we go, boy. It froze. I'm frozen. There we go. Got it. There it is. There we go. Take us to the moon, y'all. That's the power candle. There it is. Love it when that happens. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't reject. Keep on going. Definitely always good to be on the right side of things there, guys. The trend is your friend. The sticks are moving now. That was a nice power candle through those zones. Okay. Very nice candle through those zones right there. Should have that continuation upward now. Got a little bit of a confirmation with the force of that candle. However, we do need to continue to break through 820. Okay, and 800. Got to get back up through there. If not, it's a fade. It's a fake out. There we go. That's looking good. Those candles are looking good. See if I can add another one down here. Get this continuation upward. Again, we are in our chop zone. That's why there's so many lines here for chop. This is the chop zone, guys. We did get that burst candle up higher, so a lot of buyers came in. I don't see anything on my Sethmo. I wonder why it's not showing Sethmo here. It's weird. No Sethmo bubbles. I don't appreciate that. We're about to flip green on this hourly candle too. So once that happens, I mean, it's a go. It's almost there. Hope we don't chop down now. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Hourly candle's about to flip green. It's almost there. This candle just flipped under, so don't like that. See if I can deleverage a little bit. Can we play a good song? Deleverage. Let me get a good song here. I think this one's good. Shoot, I got 5 messages. No. Okay. Shoot, I'm missing the move. Okay, I'm missing the move. Too busy looking at my phone. Okay, the hourly candle just flipped green, guys. Nope, it's red. Nope, it's green. Oh, it's red. It's back and forth. Almost. About to flip green. Once that hourly candle flips green, it's on. Was almost there. Mm-hmm. Push. Come on. Gotta flip with the market. Gotta flip. Market says down. Market says up. It's never a straight line. Play the zone. And that's it. That's how we do it. Okay. Come on, a little more. The buyers are coming in. Don't get me, please. The buyers are coming in right here at these levels. A lot of buyers at 762. Deleverage. All right, Ram. How you doing, Ram? So right now, we are semi-bullish. We got a little pullback. Okay, higher time frame looks good to go up. It's looking like we may want to tap into this 21 or this VWAP zone before we make that next move higher. Okay. Should move this a little lower to the 21. I did not want this trade to go against me this much. So I'm going to try to get out and deleverage here on some contracts. Okay. Deleverage. Was a nice, again, little pullback. We couldn't get that that burst up that I wanted here. So adding another, hit this zone and see if we can get see if I can get out of some of these contracts at break even. Don't go to the 200, please. Come on. There we go, a little higher. See if I can get out of a few. I don't like breaking under here. Okay, however, if we can hold this 50, hopefully we don't come down and touch the 200. Ugh, that's scary. Then yeah, don't like that. This candle needs to be green or it could pose a problem here. Come on. Definitely some more volatility coming in. We did get that rejection on the 9 there. I'm out. Just don't like it coming against me too much like that, y'all. Don't like that. I don't like that. Now we're gonna hold. Obviously, we need to be holding right here to pump up. If not, back down we go again. And we don't get that extension move, guys. If we can't pump it up, we should have pumped it up earlier. So that's already giving me cold feet on this pump. So I'm not saying it can't happen. It's just taking a little bit more time. I do see orders popping up above us in the 850 area. So that is good. right, needs a hold right here if we're gonna go. Needs to hold. Careful, lungs, careful. Out. Don't like it. Don't like it again. Don't like it again. No trend, no nothing yet, guys. It's just definitely dilly-dallying. Definitely. Back to sell mode. Okay, doesn't mean to say that we're gonna sell off. We could. Okay, we should have held into this zone right here. We should have held this zone. But because we didn't, I cut. Mhm. If we get back up into here, then could be a go. It's looking like it's getting back up in. There it goes. As long as we hold the zone right here, it can pump up. We gotta hold here. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Definitely just chop and range. No extension move. No yet, guys. Nothing. No trend. We're in this range here. Just accumulation at this point. So this was close. This could have dumped right here. And this was cutting it close. Still can, but we just don't have the extension move yet. Oh, where was 9 o'clock? I missed 9 o'clock. Right here, this was 9 o'clock. I missed it. 9 o'clock was Warsh speaking. Yeah, I totally missed this right here, guys. 9 o'clock. Wasn't paying attention. I mean, I see the little W again forming, but again, this is just range and chop. Okay. Um, We could get this extension move up higher, guys, but we got to get past 820. I mean, this is the barrier here, right here. 820, got to get past it. Otherwise, ain't gonna happen, and we're gonna fall all the way back down to the bottom of the range. You know, close to 29,050, 29,000, 28,950. Okay. And that will be the trade if that happens, or we can bust up out at 820 and head all the way, you know, close to 30,000, 30,100. So I'm building a long position again. Let's see if we can finally tap through this time here. There we go. I like that. I like that. I like that. Give one of those pumps. Careful, guys, because if we can't get through here, flush, okay? So careful. Get a big fat red candle downward quickly if we can't continue to pump through here. So careful. Tight stops, tight stop. Let me put my stops up closer. Tight stop, tight stop. Okay, okay. It's hanging up high. It's hanging up high. Tight stop, tight stop. I'll put a tight stop on that one. Deleverage. There we go. Here's a little push. Push, push, push. Okay, breaking through the zone. Add in a few more cons. As we break through and crack through that level, I like to add a few more contracts into there. Well, it's slowing down, so I'm selling a few. Sell a few more, slowing down. Come on, pump. Again. All right, I'm out. Again. Again. Go. See the W. W's looking nice, kind of. Go. Go. Be my guest. Again, a lot of chop, guys. So Sell the move right now until we can get a confirmation above 820. Okay, we just had a lot of orders come in here at 850, 860. So that's good. Hourly candle's about to flip green again. Push, 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 push. Slowing down. Come on. Where you at? Get them moving. Get some moving. Back up above VWAP, back up above our key zone, 773. It's looking like we could hold this W and have that continuation pattern higher. Don't forget to like and subscribe, share, get the algos going. Get the algos going. Come on, come on. Don't do that. Push, push. Oh, there's a 10 o'clock. There's a 10 o'clock candle. What was we waiting for 10 o'clock or what? Come on, push. He's trying to get past that 820 level. It's trying. Now we need to hold this level right here at. If we can't hold 765, guys, if we can't hold 765, it's over. We gotta hold 765 now. Okay. I believe it's 765. Yeah, let me see right here, guys. 770, 765. Need to hold that to go up. If not, we come back down. Okay. Mm-mm. Need leverage. Careful. Gotta hold 65. I'm in a sell. I got the sell. We're breaking the 65 level. It doesn't look like it's gonna hold. So back in the sell, back in the range. Come down to the 50. Have your stops just in case it does hold and pump up. Been playing around too much. It's trying to hold above 65. No. Yeah, under 65, guys. It can't hold 65. It comes down. And it's below, so down. It's trying to get above 65. Can't. Oh, got it. There's the trickery. Longs, baby. Careful, longs. Back long. Held above our 65 level, guys. That's it. Let's push. Let's go. There's some fire to it. Breaking our 820 level. There we go. A lot of trickery today, guys. Careful, careful. But we should continue to pump. Should. Gotta hold above 820 though. A lot of fake outs, guys. A lot of trickery. It's a July. They tend to do that in July a lot. Get it? July? July? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Gotta get above that 820. Goats too. It's looking good though. We are above our VWAP band. So hold on, some news. Something happened with some news. Yeah, yesterday was good. Mondays are always good. I do really, really well on Mondays. Tuesdays are a little trickier for sure. Um, but the higher time frame pattern is starting to play out now, guys. So keep that in mind for this pump. I'm going to see if I can capitalize on this pump. Come on. See if I can get to my almost to my number. Almost. Come on, almost there. Keep going. It's stalling, starting to stall out again. Come on. There we go. Come on. Hold above our 820. Let's go. Finally. Sheesh. We should extend out into the 70s and 80s now here. So there it is. Come on. Ooh, there it is. Finally. Sheesh. Go. Pump. Turd. Nugget. Go, 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 go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Slowing down again. Slowing down again. Slow as molasses up in here. Pump. Pump, you turd. Take a little profit right there where it could reject again. Looks like it's bringing the heat though. Come on, bring the heat. Bring the heat. Fire it up. Fire it up, Buttercup. We're waiting on you. Fire it up. It's trying. There it goes. Come on. Go. Go. What is that? 894. Sir, how are you doing, sir? You need me to make you an egg or something? You good? You're not eating ice cream again, are you? Okay. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. We got a lot of sell orders around 900, 875, and 880. Looking like a bull flag right now, so looking like a little bull flag right there, guys. Or not. Mhm. Let's go. Get the zone. Come on. Push. Push to the next zone, please. It's trying. Come on, almost there. This is where it could reject again. There we go. Come on. If we can hold above 94, guys, then we pump again. You gotta hold above 94 and get up to 970, 960. 894, we gotta hold above 894. Oh, pump it, pump it. There we go. There we go. The 70s have been a rejection zone lately, guys, so keep that in mind. We just hit 72. I have the zone mapped out at 94. So let's see if we can get up to that. But we are at a rejection zone here. All right, I'm gonna cut. Let's move over here. Hey, where's my VWAPs? Okay, there we go. $65 here. Boom. 94. $41. 41, yeah, okay. Okay, we're breaking out of this here, okay. Previous day upper VWAP band for the second retest. So keep that in mind. And what's happening there. Where? What do I have here? We got 29974, 29974. Right there. $3,030, $30,030. Okay. Yeah, this looks like we're about to come back down here to the 50 or 42 here. 42, 30. Noah, let Milo out. Noah, sir. Noah, Noah, let Milo out. Okay. We usually like to get a nice little sell off at 10:30. I'm gonna play that 10:30 sell off. 1030 sell off, y'all. Come on, give me that. There it goes. Boom! Got that 1030 sell off right there, boy. Play with it. I'll be back. I'll be back. for the pullback there. There it is.
mission accomplished is not like you having today's data.
Good, Noah? Awesome. Beautiful. Okay. Little pull back. Come a little bit lower. Boom. There we go. There we go. Done. Done on that. Switch. There we go. we go. Boom, got it. Got it.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're
This is the bounce zone, y'all. This is the bounce zone.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
No, what are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Boom, let's go. All right, this is the bounce area, y'all. This is the bounce area. Let's get another one, and another one, and another one. Hard rejection, hard rejection. Ooh, took a hit there, took a hit. Sir.
Did you say between 11 and 12 I can get them?
Yeah, you can. You're good. You can get on it. You sure can, son. You sure can, son. Mm-hmm. Something happened with news. What was that news? Can we repeat that news? Let's see if we can get out close to break even. Did not get that pump. Get out. Get me out. There we go. I'll take that. Whatever. We are in the chop. Come on down. Let's get one more low. There it goes. One more. Come on. One more low. Boom. Got you. Got you. Come on. Yo, 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 yo. Come on, one more. Trying to hold. Trying to hold. One more low. One more low. Ouch. Let's see if I can revive this thing here. All right, want a rejection here, back down for a lower low. Let's see if we can get it. We're at the 50, entered at the 50. Obviously, we need a break under the 21. Come on. There we go. Come on. I'm out. This is definitely looking like the push up, y'all. As long as we hold 770, we could start to push up here. In, tight stop. Chop, chop, chop. $9.44. All right, I got the pull back here. So hopefully now we can move in the direction we were heading. Nope. That was clear. That was a clear. Pump, pump, pump. Pump it up. Nope. A lot of chop. A lot of chop. Sometimes, guys, you can play the chop to your advantage. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just going to play this chop to my advantage here and slowly chip away at the losses. Overall pattern looks okay. I do like buys in this area though, but we are above VWAP. We are making higher lows. Higher lows like so. Higher lows like so. That's a good song right there. Boom. Boom. Delete that. Don't need that. This looks like a W up here, guys, on the higher time frame here. I do like that look here. And then again, we've been getting a dump here with this pattern, this recent pattern here. And keep that in mind. And there's a little FVG right here, y'all. Usually around this time, if we're stuck in these three bands, then we chop it like this. We go up here, come back down, go back up, come back down, and then make the move. And it's usually what happens in the situations. It's a situation on a situation. Okay, we got situations. You can draw your mini trend line. It does help. I kind of know. A lot of cells coming in. A lot of sellers coming in. I would like to tap into that FVG. I could see us tapping into that FVG a little bit, at least be able to dump off. At least. I would like to see cells around here though. Right into here. Come on, pump up, you turd nugget. A little more. So I can get a better entry here. There we go. Now pump. The question is, are we going to reject it 800 and come back down, or we're going to push up to the VWAP, because this is the resistance right here. We break past this, we come up here pretty quickly. Okay, so sure there's a lot of sellers right there, right here, and if they get squeezed, it squeezes up here pretty quickly. Okay, this most recent pattern though goes down. It flushes from here, but it's looking like it's holding. Out. I'm out. Looks like it's gonna push. It broke past 800. It broke past the zone. Should push now. Since it broke past these two right here, that's what made me bullish right here. Breaking past this. Yep, there it goes. It likes to come up into this area. Usually it falls a little shy or a little over. Now this is the support right here. All this is the support. Comes back, holds support, hopefully, and then goes up. Like that. And this area is the pullback zone, guys, into here. It likes to complete into here. Since we broke here, this was the resistance right here, the bearish fair value gap on the 1 minute. Usually if you don't reject right away here, then you go to the middle, which is here, or to the end of it. And definitely look like we're going to go to the end and then hit some rejection into here and then come back down, hopefully into here. One more time. One more time, one more time, one more time. Come on, push, 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 push. Get us back to break even. Should I add another contract? Tight stop. Perfect. I'll take that. I'll take that. Should hold right around here. I'll take that. Thank you, sir. There it is. There it is. A little higher. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. I'll take another buy. I know you can get there. Oh. No, it's not good. That's not good. It needs a hold. Nope, I'm out. Broke that level. Didn't even get it. Come on, it didn't even get it. Punked out right there. I'm back in. Come on, I know you got to get a little bit higher on that one. At least into here. Well, that may be all she got right there, guys. Maybe it. Come on. Push. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking like we tapped out here, guys. So I think I'm gonna enter a sell then. Tight stop. Should hold under here if it's gonna keep coming down. Oh, take that. Yo, you just waking up? Oh, okay. In the morning? In the morning? Oh, what do you think? Like or no? Well, yeah, it went to VWAP. It went to VWAP, failed, and then. Yeah, perfect, man. You know, it's everything gonna bounce on a certain level, you know. But you don't like it when it makes it. You know what I mean? Well, my best trade was this morning pre-market. I went down, so I wasn't going, but I called it out in the chat this morning. When I traded it, I called it out perfectly at the bottom. And I went up to the TP3 and hit that. That was like the, good, solid, easy trade this morning. Pre-market. CPI, put everything straight up, and I got some of that pullback, and then market open. I mean, higher time frame shows up. We held that 61.8% level on that, initially. So as long as we hold that, I mean, we go up. But obviously, right now it's just drop and range. It's just nothing really right now. But yeah, I'm just trading for anyway,
Get up right now.
right now, if I was Yeah, I think so too. I think we're gonna get close to 30,000 too, or a little bit higher, because I feel like that's what the higher time is showing. That's where we go. Yeah, that's the liquidity. There's liquidity up there. However, if we blow past, 30,014, blow past that with strength, it should be well down to 260 very quick. That's the next zone right there. So just know if we do get past 30,114, and she do get to 260 is the next place to go to. Where you get a hard wick, hard rejection around 30,114 or even 30,000, right around those areas. If you get hard pullback, then you already know that's coming down. Yeah. But anyway, all my accounts are green except this. Everything else is green. I don't know. Watch the video on the house. Except the one I'm working on right now. And I told him, how they needed to do it, but it takes like 3 or 4 hours to reconnect that extender again, and the troubleshoot it, and you send the signal. Yeah, you know that, right? You gotta know nothing. Shoot, man, they had a hard time trying to fix my extender, man. Oh shoot, I hear the market moving, bro. Hold on. I hear those things going, bro. Hold on, let me see. It's up. It's going up, man. Up. Oh, but you know what? We're in this range right here. So usually what happens at this level right here, we start to head back down because the time of day, you know. So it went up to purple VWAP, and then now it should have a nice little pullback, you know, close to middle VWAP or the 200 or lower at this point. So the 200. So right now is the pullback zone right here, bro. This is the pullback zone.
So what are you guys doing? Sleeping?
No. He's actually working. He's over at Audrey's job, working over there today. Yeah.
So that you work today?
Yeah, he's over there putting in the work, man, putting in the white.
Over here is not doing IT shit over there. You're supposed to fuck it up that whole.
No, he is doing IT over there. That's what they hire him for.
Holy shit, the freaking Dallas, that's where it wants to crash, bro.
Ah, bro, see those. Yeah, this is the pullback zone right here, brother. Are you in a sell or a buy right now?
Sell.
Okay, because it went all the way up to VWAP, just like I said, like 15 minutes ago, and then during this time, what it does, it comes all the way back down to either most likely the middle VWAP, a little bit lower, you know, 29,680 around there to 640s, even 620 probably is looking like a
Damn,
good
the
buy
ball
zone.
is beautiful, bro. I'm so happy.
I know I'm so listen, bro. Remember you said I saved you 50 grand, bro, that you were gonna fund me, bro. You said that, bro. I remember it. You're like, Matt, you saved me 50 grand. I'm gonna fund you, bro. Oh, you didn't? Oh, I thought you did. Ah, so I didn't save you nothing. So, but the other guys, you'd have paid the same, or you'd have paid more too. I know. They got you. They got you. We are, bro. We do. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I got more expenses. I just make more money. You know. That's the truth. Hey, do you want me to move? Do you want me to move down there to Houston for a month and help you with your operation? Oh. How's the dogs like in the new house? They do? Oh. Hey, do you want me to buy you a Ninja Grill? Why? You wouldn't use it if I got you one? Oh, bro, I love the Ninja Grill. It cooks so fast and clean and awesome. Oh man, I wanted to get you something cool like that for your house, bro. At least like something that you would use, you know? I feel like you would use a Ninja Grill, bro. I really do. Well, a Ninja Grill's just a couple $100, bro. I mean, it's not that expensive. Yeah, it is. It is even.
Can I have something for snack?
Well, send me anyways, a couple things anyways, huh?
Can I have something for snack?
Yeah, go. Oh, well, I mean, sometimes you gotta, what do they say? You live small enough, long enough, you'll be big enough soon enough. Sometimes you gotta eat the bullet, man. That's true. You do? Really? Yeah. No, you need but you need a little Manchurio yourself, man, so he can enjoy the bubble with you guys. Like, what the heck? Hey, yeah, you do, man. No, send it to me. I want to see all the videos you take over there. Like a mafia. They, they probably think you're mafia, man. Mm-hmm. Plenty. Mm-hmm. They're wondering, yeah, they're like, who did he kill? What drugs are he selling? Isn't that so sad? Really? I'm sure you got to have at least a couple Spanish people over there or something. Uh, uh-uh. Dang. Dang. Sheesh. Mm-hmm. That's funny. The suburbs. The suburbs. Yeah. Hey, you ever watch my show Neighbors and Friends? Yeah, bro, the bubble. That's the real bubble right there, boy. Need the real bubble. Uh-huh. Send me video. I want to see. Really? Mm-hmm. Sheesh. Wow. Shebang. Sh- That's the goal. Well, let's do it, man. I'll throw down in on it too. I'm in. Not even. I bet you got at least one Spanish person over there, at least. $200 houses. Oh, maybe like 100 houses. Sheesh. Dang. That's crazy. Everyone's trying to see who that is over there. Mm-hmm. You could play that, man, for Halloween. That's funny. That's good for her, man. No. I seen pictures, man. When y'all guys were running, she looked like she lost a lot of weight. Mm-hmm. It's awesome, bro. Yeah, this is a good down area right here, right? Where it goes a little bit past the VWAP and then boom, comes all the way back down to middle. Another contract. The good 736. Are you trading on your phone?
No, my tablet.
Okay.
I was complete to you that you were trading that your tablet, and now I'm trading in a tablet, and you traded in a laptop. It's bigger than this thing.
Yeah, laptop. I trade laptop. Yeah, I can't trade. Now the other.
I'm gonna send you a video where I'm.
Okay, yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. Let me know when you get back in front of the charts. Yeah. This is a good come down area, man. It's looking good for a nice come down now. Okay, bye-bye. What do you tell him? Tell him I trade futures. Yeah, we'll tell them. They want to know. True. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, I will. I'll let them know. Yeah, let me know. Okay. Let me know. Let me know, man. We'll schedule it out. All right, bro. What's it? Ay, ay, ay. Lord have mercy on my soul. Play some music. Play some tunes. Mm-hmm. Sucker free. Don't burn this account. Burn me. Burn me. The bubble. In the bubble. He's in the bubble. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, it's squeezing up. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, that's a big old play area. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. $300K. Yeah. $300K. Retro dog. $250. Okay, let's see here.